Pastrami versus a Kung Fu Panda here at the end. Oh, oh, oh! Gunshots coming out. We got to keep the bike alive for the end of the run, ladies and gentlemen. He thinks he's safe, but he doesn't know what he's dealing with out here. Let me tell you, he has no clue. He's got no clue what he's dealing with. He's dealing with pastrami playing chicken, baby. Come on! Ah! Let's go! The Deli Meat Legend's done it, baby! He's done it! Oh my god, what a sensational run. God, I feel so damn good. Oh man. Oh my god, dude. All right.
All right, shut it down for the day.
Oh. I'll be honest, this is a hard one right here. I don't know what the answer is.
A ton.
Wrong! Last one. Let's go. We're just way better. We're just way better. We're just way better. It's not even close out here. They're killing it. They're killing it. They're dead. They're gone, baby. We're turning it. We're turning it, baby. We're turning it. Going up. We're better. We're way better. Get him out of our face. Get him out of here. Freaking out of here in Ultra HD, baby. Hey, it's never looked this good. About being this bad, man. Let's go. Let's go.
Let me explain what's going on.
Yeah.
Fucking fell by accident right on top of me. Oh my god, let's go! Let's fucking go! Holy shit! Oh my god, bro!
You shit on everyone.
Creeping! Good night! Come on. Come on.
All right, man. This isn't what it looks like. All right.
What do we got here, bro? What is this? Is this how you feel yourself?
So.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit! Eat shit, lady! Let's go, baby! We did it! Fucking swinging, right?
What the hell is this, dude?
He's still banging. Go! Come on!
Bro, I take a piss one time, bro, and it's the end of the world.
What is up, Pack? Yo, how are we all doing today, baby? Yo, welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in, baby. How we all doing out there, man? Who's ready to rock today, baby? Who's out there? Who's chilling? Who's ready to get into it? Ladies and gentlemen, I've had quite the morning. I had quite the day yesterday, too, man. But guess what? I'm glad to be here right now. I'm glad to be here. I'm glad to finally be rolling. Yo, what up, Caladium? What's up, man? What up, Comic? How we doing? Wandon, Solo, Vertus. What's up, dude? Andrew. What's up, Salty? Cane Pork. What's up, man? What up, Randy? Jake. What's up, brother? What up, Naira? Yo, Kyle. What's up? What's up, Devon? Welcome in. What up, Kiba? What up, Spadesman? Niker, Chad. Major Disappointment, Tristan. What's up, my man? Yo, Dank Nugs. Human Resource Department. The human resource department. Yo, take him. Take him. What's up, man? My dirty sauce hot dog. What's up, brother? Gaza Westy, what's up, baby? Denim Argok. Neo-Colombian. Welcome in. What's up, Viss? Yo, what up, Daniel? What up, Fig? Kane, what's up? Squirrel, what's up? Nutso Dave. Daniel. Nerd, what's up, baby? How you been, brother? Praise God, I also took your advice. You did? What was that? You have to remind me. Shown by the pool. Nice to see you. What up, Peak? What's up, man? How we doing, bro? Hey, major disappointment. That's awesome, bro. Congrats on that. He says, I'm going to be filming a commercial next month with Justin Gaethje. That's pretty sick. PUBG, yeah, that's what's on the agenda. That's what's on the agenda. Good evening from Cologne. From Cologne, Germany. What's up, brother? I've been in your neck of the woods before. Did you know that? I've been in your neck of the woods before, man. Have I seen the new Apex gameplay trailer? Let me check it out. I'll check it out. One minute. Pack, what do you think? Is the current thumbnail the best one, or should this be the one? Should this be it instead? My man, he's even got a deli sandwich. Think about it. Think about it. Current one or that one? Current one or the motorcycle? Oh, that's true. It is. It's a little funky, isn't it? Pastrami rides again. All right. Let's load up some. Wait. Actually, I was gonna say let's load up some PUBG. We are gonna load up PUBG because we got to get ready for VissRespect. All right, we got to get ready for VissRespect, but you're telling me, am I gonna get DMCA'd for music? Very, very Viking. Bro, hold up. No shot, dog. No shot. Bro, he's gonna stealth his team. Are you kidding me? Is that what he's gonna do? Is he gonna make his team invisible? Might have to fight invisible players? No shot, bro. If that's... He's a hunter, so he's stealthy, so he's gonna make his teammates invisible. There's no shot, bro. Are you kidding me? Me out here fighting invisible opponents? Yeah, you always gotta put the DMCA music in there, don't you? Don't you? Weapons get tuned. The hunt, barrel stabilizer, better recoil control. Mag, better increased mag size. Okay, like this is just normal stuff. Better handling. Okay, but then what? I don't really understand. I don't really understand what they were trying to show there. Regenerating energy ammo. Wait. Wait, you're just gonna... Their guns are gonna regenerate? Corrupted attachments. Tactical laser. Hipfire reload speed. Up, recoil, also up. Rapid sniper stock. Rate of fire increased. Reload speed increase. Or decrease, right? It's a buff. Handling, better. Mag size, dropped. Agile, standard stock. Reload speed, handling, but less mag size, better movement speed. Bro, who the flip would ever want to have less of a mag size? Overflowing magazine. Mag size up, but reload speed down. See, now that one, you would take that one. Head Seeker barrel. Headshot damage increased. Recoil better. Hip fire down. World's Edge reclaimed. Tree settlement. We get tree here. They got like buildings set up all over the place. Looks like a little Viking compound. War camp. East Village. What the flip is this? This looks like it's maybe like their survey camp area almost. Or something like that. Big Mod. What about Big Mod? What did you do to it? I guess they made some slight differences there or something. Wait, Sorting Factory. This has been gone for a while. I wonder if this is going to be in the ranked mode. Rampart and Loba buffs. The All-Father's Chosen rises. Still can't do it. Okay, so the flippin' crow flies in. They're invisible. I'm gonna have invisible freaking opponents running at me, man. Bro, already hard enough to hit people. On top of that, gonna be invis. No shot, bro. Are you kidding me? Yeah, it's like the Predator out here, man. Dylan! Do it! Do it now! Get to the chopper! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Get to the chopper! Do it! Do it! Run! Do it! Look at this! Look at this! Look at the bloodhound creeping in here. Invisible bloodhound sneaking up. About to backstab Maggie. No shot, right? I mean, what do you guys think, chat? I want to know how this invis works. Like, is it something where you can barely see them, like like a predator, you know, for the movie, or is it like they're actually invis and you can't see them at all? Have to deal with invisible opponents. I wonder if it's like he sends the crow, and then if you're around it, you're invisible for your team. This guy, the crow sees him, so it's scanning him too. You see that? So it's like the crow sees the opponent, and so he's getting scanned. So you're gonna send this crow out. And if the crow sees you, it's like freaking basically like a drone, right? And let's see. He's like tracking him through the wall here, right? And I mean, is it showing that Bloodhound is like completely invis here? Right? Because he's like, look, it shows where like Bloodhound and Rampart and the other teammate should be, right? And you don't see them at all. And then it pans to right where they're standing, and it shows them as invisible. So are they legit gonna be like you can't even see them? Oh, there are release notes. Okay, we're gonna have to read those, bro. Weapons get tuned for the hunt. I wonder if this is just gonna be in their like limited mode. So you're not even gonna have energy ammo anymore. It's just gonna regenerate in the gun. There's the corrupted attachments, which have like buffs and debuffs. World's Edge. Tree settlement's gonna be different. There's gonna be a war camp, East Village, Big Mod. What did they do to Big Mod? Oh, you know what it is? Big Mod is moved. This isn't where Big Mod normally is. Do you see where it's at? It's where the train station used to be. There's the little tunnel down here. This is the tunnel that goes over to what do they call it now? The city. Where Monument is now. Over here is where Mirage ship is. What is this over here? Lava Siphon or whatever, or the other lava place. So Big Mod, they moved it. Sorting Factory is back instead of what was it? Lava Siphon. Is that where Lava Siphon is? The other lava place. So yeah, look at this bird. Shows the bird flying in. So he threw that out. He throws this out. It's like almost like a caustic looking disc. Let's see. He chucks out this disc. You run through it, and I think if you run through it, you become invisible. And then look at this. They're invis going up on top of the building. The crow, though, like what's up with this crow, man? Because is the crow the thing flying right here, or is it supposed to be Bloodhound? I think it's Bloodhound watching, and he sees them. The crow goes in, and it lands. He still scanned them right there, so he still has the same queue, and they're scanned. But he can be invisible now. And not only him, but the whole team. So he still has his queue. And the bird, I think, still passively flies around or something, right? Is how it seems. And then he can make the whole entire team invisible, bro. No shot. Like, I can't even imagine a team running at you invis. Like, you're like, how? How are you going to fight that? I don't know. We're going to see. We're going to see. I don't even know how you would fight an invisible team. Like, oh my gosh. Imagine a team running at you invis, sprinting at you to one mag you. How are you even going to fight them? Okay, you told me there's notes. Season updates, updated roadmap. The Hunter of Legends, blessed by the Allfather, Bloodhound has evolved from skilled tracker to lethal hunter with reworked abilities and a stealth new ultimate. Also, Dave, what's up, man? Is that the notes? Is that the same thing I just went to here? Different, slightly different. Thank you, Dave. Shout out to Dave with the $5 super chat. The new hunting grounds, weapon shoes, the hunter. Is it going to take me to the same place if I do this? Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Table of contents. Bloodhounds rework. World's Edge map update. Weapons and looting. Legend buff. 2026 roadmap. New update coming with Apex Legends marked. Go hunt in Apex Legends marked. Be the predator or become prey. lead the hunt with a more dangerous Bloodhound, and strike from the shadows of a stealthy new ultimate. Drop into a reworked World's Edge, sharpen your arsenal with corrupted attachments, and tap into new power with Loba and Rampart buffs. Arise, Apex Predator. The Hunter of Legends, Bloodhounds rework. Bloodhounds kit has been completely overhauled to let you live the true tracker hunter power fantasy. Bloodhounds abilities do the tracking, so you can do the hunting. Their improved passive causes enemies to leave a glowing trail as they move, while White Ravens have improved range and can now be activated by a quick glance. White Ravens have improved range and can now be activated by a quick glance. Bloodhound's Tactical shows additional snapshot scans after the initial scan finishes. Snapshot scans. So you're going to scan, you have an initial scan, and then it's going to like blank out, and then it's going to like pop up for a second or something, and then blank out again or something. Bloodhound's Ultimate has been completely reworked to deploy a device that cloaks all legends who enter. While not fully invisible, okay, they're not fully invisible, legends will remain cloaked for 12 seconds after leaving the ult's area, or until taking damage or firing weapons. Boasting all of this and a trio of new upgrades, Bloodhound equips you to always be the hunter, never the prey. I wonder how invis these guys are going to be, and if it's even going to be good then. Because if it's like not enough, then it's a worthless ultimate. But if it's like I can barely see these dudes on my screen, I mean, all you need is a half a second to get the jump on somebody, and you're unloading your mag into them. Especially for a roller player. You get close enough, and it's bot, you're dead. Goodbye. World's Edge has shifted, bringing old god aesthetics, new and updated POIs, and the aura borealis glowing in the night sky. The factory's back. Yeah, this is like out survey camp. This is survey camp area now. 3 new POIs. Bloodhound's Triblades claim to acclimatizer with East Village's unique architecture and massive longhouse. War Camp takes over survey camp with a white knuckle arena showdown. Tree Settlement springs to life, bringing a new vertical movement gameplay to World's Edge. Old favorites return. Sorting Factory is back to compete with Fragment for your next drop. Construction stacks reemerge in Fragment. And Rampart finds new parking for Big Mod on top of Landslide. Corrupted attachments. Energy weapon overhaul. Streamline looting. Your loadout is the line between Predator and Prey. Corrupted attachments introduce new power with a real trade-off. Energy weapons have been completely reworked. Visible weapon stats show how attachment change the performance of each weapon. Oh, wow. Look at that. It shows it. Is that going to be the case? So that's what they were trying to show us. They're trying to show us that now it's going to tell you what it does. Rate of fire, plus 22. Reload speed, minus 0.3. Weapon handling, plus 10. Mag size, minus 1. Like, okay. That makes sense. I think that's a good change, actually. Streamlining looting to make weapon choice more strategic. We're moving support and assault bins. They're removing support and assault bins, explosive holds, loot bin resets, wildlife loot, and rebalancing all other loot sources. That means less time perfecting your loadout and more time using it. We're removing support and assault bins, explosive holds, loot bin resets, wildlife loot, and rebalancing all other loot sources. Wow. Did not expect that. I think I kind of like that, though, if it ends up being good, because there's just so... Apex has got to the point where there is so many things you have to do in a freaking round. It's like, you got to be like, okay, I got to go here and make sure I get the Evo cache, and then I got to go to this assault bin over here, okay, and then after that, we got to kill this flyer to get our points up a little bit more for our shield. Like, there's so many things where it's like, you need to constantly be doing things, and then it's like, okay, I need to go through this area and make sure I hit this assault bin so I get the points for my team, and I get the attachments, and then I got to make sure there's so many things like that now where it's like you have to do. It's just like a constant to-do list of things. So if they're able to reduce it, that may be way better, and especially rebalancing this loot because they currently have a system where it's like the beginning loot actually isn't as good as the mid and late game loot because the loot bin resets. So this means then that loot throughout the game is going to just be strong rather than it's like, okay, in the beginning, there's actually not as good as stuff. And then mid game and late game, it scales up with the loot bin resets because that's always how it would work. Loot bin reset would happen, and then the loot in those reset bins were better. So now it's going to be just like probably stable loot the entire time, which honestly, I think that might be better because that's the other thing, right? If the loot in the beginning is not as good, then it's like, okay, I got like 2 white attachments on my gun. And so I have to constantly be looting for the rest of the game to try to finally get to the point where I have purple and blue attachments. Where instead of this, maybe it's just like, okay, bro, I looted. I got good enough stuff for like the entire game. Now I don't actually have to worry about that stuff as much. The pack grows stronger. Marked legends. Bloodhound isn't hunting alone. Loba and Rampart join the pack with fresh buffs. Loba keeps the squad supplied with an improved black market with a reduced cooldown timer. Her tactical moves faster and covers more ground, giving you a cleaner way out when your prey turns against you. Okay, wow. Rampart can move faster when firing Sheila, supporting the push with more mobile firepower. Her amped walls build faster and take more damage. Wow. So, Loba's bracelet will deploy, moves faster, so it's in the air, moving faster. It covers more ground, so you can throw it further. You could already throw it pretty far, so that's going to be, like, huge on the distance that Loba can cover. That's going to be kind of crazy. Black Market has a reduced cooldown timer. Rampart is more mobile with Sheila, and the amp walls build faster, but take more damage. Oh, and take more damage. I think take more damage as in they soak up more damage, not that the walls take more damage than they did before. Like that they break faster. Right? I think that's a little confusing. I think they mean that they're capable of taking more damage rather than that they actually take more damage as in they're going to break faster. Is this a typo right here? Mart's Legends? I have no idea. I think so. Road ahead check-in. We're adding ranked updates to season 31. So next season. Next season, you're going to do some rank update, huh? Last season, we were thrilled to showcase the addition of a major ranked update to Season 32, but we didn't want you thinking you had to wait until February to see movement in our most competitive modes. We're adding ranked updates to the roadmap in Season 31 as well. While we continue to evaluate, test, and tweak throughout Season 30, we're excited to deliver impactful changes next season and then double down in the following season. We can't wait to be able to tell you more about what our team has been working on, so stay tuned for more information coming later this season. It kind of feels very lackluster to be like, oh, we're about to get season 30, but hey guys, we got a rank rework, but it's not gonna be till next season. Like, why? I don't even know why you would mention it, because it kind of just like you just hear it and you're like, yeah, the rank probably needs an update now. And also, I'm very surprised they didn't say a single thing in any of this about the solo queue ranked. Like, they just did this solo queue rank test, and they haven't said a single thing about the solo queue rank test since. Overall, what do I think about this? I think Rampart and Loba, those were strong buffs for them. I like this loot change. I think it's a good change for this, but it's not. This isn't like some big impact to the game. I think it's a good thing that they did this. It probably helps like newer players that don't understand what the attachments do. I mean, I like some of the changes they did here, even though a good amount of these changes, like two of the things are like they moved a site. This is back. This is new, right? And then they got Bloodhound. And Bloodhound's going to be interesting. Kind of have to test them out. You're going to have to just see for yourself like how this invisibility is going to work. And his scan sounds like it's better than before. I wonder if it's also like faster, because one of the biggest things with his scan is you would scan and he takes so long doing his whole scan thing that you're like out of the fight for a second and a half. So if you stand in the middle of a fight, you're just getting blasted. You can't do anything about it. So I wonder if they made his scan better in that regard too, so that it deploys faster, so you can be like fighting while you scanned. Clean shot. That is actually a good point, what you just said. He said the solo queue rank test probably doesn't apply to enough players for them to even mention it in this, because it's like their major update, right? So that makes sense, man. Boom. What's up, man? Thanks for the 29 months, baby. Appreciate it, brother. You made a meme emote. It's in the Discord. In the meme channel. Yo, dude, you killed it, bro. Yo, chat, look at this. Look at this, bro. He's in the backpack, huh? Bro, that might be one of the best emotes I've ever seen, man. Are you kidding me? That might be one of the best emotes I've ever seen, bro. There's no way, man. You kidding me, bro? You kidding me, man? Oh, that is funny, bro. What do you think? Should we do it? Should we do it? Oh, man. Oh, man, that's funny. They probably wouldn't let me do that on Twitch. I don't think I'd be able to add it. I could do it on YouTube, though. And Rumble. Okay, I'm gonna think about it. All right, we're going into training. Give me just 1 second. One second. You could make him censored. Like, what are you thinking? We 100% need that emote, Viss. One minute. 1 minute. What's the size of this thing right now? Let me check it. Let me check it. Gotta throw in the old editor over here. One second. It may be a little small. We may have to adjust it. Okay, it should pop up on YouTube soon. Oh my gosh. We'll have to see. Sound? What do you mean sound? Honey, what's up, baby? You put a Twitch version in the meme chat? That's actually hilarious, bro. Oh, that's actually funny, bro. You're funny, Jaybird. You're hilarious, man. Yes, tell Doc about the new emote. Nah, no one tells him. No one can tell him about the new emote. VissRespect is happening tomorrow. Hold up, let's see if I can do it on Rumble. I've been trying to update the emotes on Rumble, and it's been having issues. Otherwise, it would already be done. No, it's tomorrow. We're gearing up for it today. Let me see if I did this actually. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on in Rumble because every time I try to update with the emotes or anything, it's not been working. So I gotta look into that. Jaybird, I appreciate you, baby. All right, we're ready. Mr. Rogers. Hey, Viss. Been away a while. Doing a live. Congrats on the new pack member and Viss Jr. I've missed you all. Hey, man. Great to have you here, brother. Hope you're doing well, man. And thank you very much. Rusty? Maybe. Might have did something like that. Might do a little something like that. Oh, no. There it is. Next time I jump on Apex is probably going to be for the new season drop to check it out and see how it is. It's going to be probably the next time we play it. Wanted to mix something else in between now and then. There's not really any reason, excuse me, to play right now. But it's dropping soon. It's next Tuesday. It's a week. Chat, I'll be straight up with you, and I don't know about you guys, other people out there that play Apex, but I know I felt this way, and then I was talking to Tanner and Tony about it, and I've heard other creators out there say it for Apex. Apex is such a crazy game that, like, you can play a 6-hour, 8-hour session of PUBG, right? And you'll get done, and you'll feel completely fine, right? You play a 6-hour, 8-hour session of Apex, you get done, and it felt like you were in the hardest, like, chemistry test of your entire life for the last 8 hours, and your brain has turned into just, like, mush, and you can't even, like, you can't even function after playing that game because it's literally so demanding mentally. Like I said, it's constantly, like, I gotta do this, gotta do that, gotta do this, like, fight, like, track this guy perfectly, track this dude, where are they at, where's this person, another team, third party, so armor swap, right, battery, hit ability, hit this, right, like, calming to teammates, talking to teammates, answering chat, like, bro, that game literally is the most taxing game I've ever played in my entire life, to the point where, like, literally being able to even function normally as a human being after the stream is difficult, man. I don't know if you guys feel that when you play that game, but that is how I end up feeling by the end of it. Regardless if you, like, you could have a good day or a bad day. If you have a bad day in Apex, it's even worse. But, man, even if you're, like, having a good day, like, you get done with that game, and your body is, like, mentally strained. Do you guys experience that? Because I experienced that. It's so demanding. I feel like the game thinks I'm Hal when I play. Like, it's crazy to think, but I can go play PUBG, and PUBG is like a relaxing game compared to Apex. Apex is like, you were full cranked all the time, and you are constantly having to do something, to the point where it's like you get done, and your brain is just like, I need to lay down on a couch for 2 hours and just not even move and shut my eyes. Like, and the thing is, I've heard other Apex streamers and people talk about this, where it's like they get done, or like when they recognize that when they play Apex all the time, it's like they're more tired, they're more stressed, and they're like more agitated in their daily lives. I don't know if you guys like experience that if it's just like you playing, but I've come to like realize that over the years. It's actually crazy. And when I say it's mentally taxed, it's crazy. It's like you can have the weekend off. This is literally how I feel sometimes. You have the weekend off, and by the Monday, I'm like, I feel good. And then it's like you play Monday and Tuesday, and then by like Wednesday, it's like I have like brain fog for the rest of the week, just because of like I think it's because of like how taxing that game is mentally. It's flipping nuts. I don't know if you guys experience that playing it. But that, I've just started paying attention over time. That is what happens with that game. And I still think it's a great game. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like crapping on the game or anything. It's just insane how... It's insane how taxing that game is. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. I don't really see how someone could do it. What he just said, he's like, bro, he's like, I'm not trying to play Apex after a 10-hour shift, man. I just can't do it. Like, yeah, there's no way I could see somebody like doing that. No way you could go and work a 10-hour shift and come home and like jump in Apex. You'd be done. Your flipping mind would just be roasted. And yeah, I guess that's actually what it is. Someone just said, Malthus, he just said, Apex is pure stress for me. That's actually what it is. It's like a very stressful game. Even if you're having fun, it's like a very stressful game. And, you know, when it comes to your body, any type of stress on your body over time, like, taxes it. All right, where we at? We gotta probably start going for zone here soon enough. I could go suppressor, but if I do that, I think it's because I think I need to find the UMP if I'm gonna do that. This is why we need you and Doc on Pal World, bro. I've seen all the Doc clips of him talking about Pal World, bro, and what you guys have been telling him, man. My favorite was when he said, "That's like you're saying you want to watch a grown man in a room play with Barbie dolls, Fluffies, and G.I. Joe." He's like, nobody wants to see a grown man do that. Oh, we got a guy right there. Look at this man. We need a vehicle. If I go across this bridge and run it, I think I almost want to go down to this one. I'd like to find a vehicle here out here. What's up, Chad? How we doing, man? Hey, Chad, I was looking for you, bro. I was looking for you in that release, if you know what I mean. Yo, Phantom, what's up, brother? 27 months, prime time, baby. Thank you, Phantom. Appreciate that, brother. I'm just out here living in the zone for a second. Chad? Yeah. That'd be crazy, huh? That would be crazy, huh? What drink was that? I thought it was WD-40. It was WD-40. It was WD-40, man. Gotta lubricate the exoskeleton, man. You know what I mean? Gotta lubricate the exoskeleton, man. Bro. What the flip? Lucky to be alive right now. Oh no. What's gonna happen to my truck? What's gonna happen to the truck? Okay. Alrighty then. There's a guy running in front of me right here. Oh, that wasn't good. I think I hear another vehicle. Maybe it's mine rolling. Wait. It's back? How did it get back there? There must be multiple. Sniper in the tower, it sounded like. Did I see that guy that was sniping? Yeah, he's right there. Yeah, it looks like we're walking his right. And, you know, kind of circling back to what we were just saying about Apex. Remember when Apex first came out? Like, it wasn't that way. It's over time they've made so many different changes and things to it that it has just like been like, they're like, let's just increase the intensity level in every single way possible that we can think. In terms of looting, in terms of fighting, in terms of abilities, in terms of like everything. It's basically like they did that because in the beginning, Apex was like actually not that crazy. It was actually a lot more simple of a battle royale. And over time, it's just become crazier and crazier. Guess I should be running with my SMG out because I'm pretty sure you run the same speed. There were just shots around here. He's probably down in the compound. That I don't think that was a real man. Can hear you guy down below us running. Oh man, that's not good. Repair the vest. That's not what we wanted to do. guy's got a good shot on him, actually. Like he shouldn't have hit me with some of those. Two guys up here. Actually, maybe, yeah, it's still two dudes up here. I'm running out of ammo with this. Okay, so there's a guy far that was shooting at the dude we were looking at, and this is the same guy that's had that sniper for a while now. And then there's someone else. We don't know what the other guy is. I don't know if, I don't think that was at me. He's at that tree. Good night. Ah, he's got a freaking P90. Oh, man. So close. So close. Dude, got his house P90. Easiest game of his life right there. To the old Aaron Gale. Viss. Kicking some tail on a Turbo Tuesday. You know it, dude. You know it, my brother. Rusty, I'm going to try that. I'm going to do Aaron Gale first, though. I want to see how this goes. Does the game volume seem low? I don't know. Does it? You sure? Especially when I'm shooting. Bro, that's the other thing. My man just said, you know, like the Vector, I was never gun. Viss, you make the gun look nasty. I was never good controlling its recoil. Dude, do you know how insane the recoil for Apex has gotten over time? I swear the recoil wasn't, it didn't used to be as hard as it is. At some point, it seems like they scaled up the recoil because PUBG had like way harder recoil than Apex. And I come back and play PUBG, and the recoil in PUBG is easier to control than Apex. So what the flip is going on with that? At what point did that change? It's a nice collection of posters behind you. Hey, glad you enjoy them, brother. Anyone know if Hallie's on again today? Rogue? I don't know. It kind of depends, actually. Not always. Alexander, what's up, man? Appreciate the membership, dude. While I was traveling the world dominating in this game, was there any places I desired to go back to? So when I traveled to compete in this, we played in Oakland. We played in Cologne, Germany. We played in Katowice, Poland. Bucharest, Romania. We also played in Kiev, Ukraine. And I think there was one other. Oakland, Poland, Germany, Romania, Kiev. Maybe just those 5 for the actual lands. Like in-person big tournament lands. There might have been one more that I don't. I played in LA, but that was separate. Honestly, out of all those, the only one I would consider revisiting would be Bucharest, but I don't really know how it is there now. You're going to be a first-time dad in December, huh? Congrats to you and your wife. Hey. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, man. Looking forward to it, dude. Looking forward to it. Yep. I'm just a little ahead of you. Or it should be November. Yeah, you are right there with me, though. That's true. That is true. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I wanted to find a UMP. Real talk, Viss, did you get those wasps taken care of? And did you survive unscathed? Yeah, dude. I had these wasps in my can lights on my deck. They had made their home up in those lights. Got some spray, and let's just say, man, they were immediately done like a melon shot from PUBG, dude. Like a headshot from an outlaw in Call of Duty Blackout. Only issue, though, is it stained my deck where it fell down because it's kind of like it was oily, so it was like the boards on the deck like absorbed it. So there's like a freaking stain there now. So I have to figure out how to deal with that. Well, yeah, dealt with them. And then after that, I power washed. Okay. I power washed under my deck. Sprayed out everything. There had been some spiders down in there. And so I blasted everything out of there with a power washer. Then I did a little bit of spray under there, and it's supposed to make it so they don't want to come back. Then I did the same thing with my garage. It was a lot of work yesterday. A lot of work. I got done with the stream, and I immediately went out and started doing all that stuff. And I wasn't done until like 9:30. 400+ in here and 221 likes. Hey, Pack, if you're on YouTube, baby, hit the like button, man. Same thing on Rumble. And speaking of TikTok, I gotta go live on TikTok. Let's try this, actually. Let's do a quick join and see how it works. The quick join was definitely a quick join. You could say they were eviscerated, yeah? You could say that. Hey, and look at that. We got it anyways. Today I gotta mow the lawn. You don't mind the spiders besides the jumping ones? Honestly, I don't really mind them either, other than like black widows, and we don't. It's very rare that we see a brown recluse around here. Like really, the only, from what I understand, the only spiders in basically North America that can hurt you are black widows and brown recluse, and those are the only ones I actually do not like, obviously. The rest of them, I don't really care, but at the same time, you don't really want spiders all over the place. So I was trying to eliminate them. Wolf spiders are harmless, but still creepy, so they're not allowed, yeah. Yeah, I think technically it's actually good to have the other spiders because they'll either kill or eat the food of the harmful spiders. Right? Like, you'd actually rather have a ton of garden spiders around than not, because maybe not a ton, but a decent amount, rather than not, because then this opens up the opportunity for spiders you do not want. You got 3 tarantulas as pets? I could never do it, bro. I could never do it, man. I could never. Never, ever. Yeah, Jake. Certain things you can't really help with that, though. But then I think, I don't know. I bought this. I bought some stuff for like repellent. That's supposed to make it so the spiders do not want to go there, and I put that in the areas where they would likely go. You know. I don't really want to get all the poison crap because with a dog and a young kid on the way. You really don't want that all over the place. Don't want them ingesting that somehow or something. And I always think to myself, it's probably not that great of a thing to have around. You're like breathing it in, you know? Probably not. Probably not the greatest thing for your health. Leshigu, don't tell me what you just said, dog. Don't tell me that's true, bro. Did you mean in your house or around your house? My man just said, he said wolf spiders are predators of brown recluse, so they are harmless and welcome in my house. Did you mean in your house or around your house, man? Okay? Because that's two different things. If you mean in your house, I don't know about that. Maybe around the house. Not in the house. The other problem, dude, my puppy, he literally thinks right now if anything's on the ground, it's food, man. He literally does. He's like eating everything. He's crazy. If he sees it on the ground, no matter where it's at, he thinks it's food, I swear. Wood chips, leaves, bugs. Doesn't matter what it is. If it's on the ground, he thinks he's like, I'm going to eat that. Like, you are crazy. Lashigu? Hey. I see, dude. I see. No, we don't have scorpions in my particular area. I think in some areas in Utah you can maybe get some scorpions, but not around me, man. You got a bunch of daddy long legs around you. Yeah, see, they're not bad either. They're not actually that bad either. Let's see. Do I want MP5 or do I want UMP? I think I actually want UMP. I've been enjoying using the UMP a lot more than everything else. I'm pretty sure I just heard a guy. Pretty sure there's a guy around. Yeah. See ya. See, man, UMP puts people down quick. Puts them down fast. Yeah, the tilted grip is new. 6 horizontal recoil control, 12 vertical, plus 25 camera shake control when firing. So it's a very good grip. I think it's one of the best grips right now, if not the best. The camera shake is actually a pretty big thing in PUBG. Your screen's shaking all over the place, even though it's not recoil, like your sight's not moving. The shake is like disorienting. I actually think the camera shake is a bigger issue a lot of the times than the recoil itself. You missed the old PUBG days. The world seemed more normal back then. They were good times, brother. We were talking about it yesterday, but like from basically the point where PUBG came out. Basically the point where PUBG came out until like 2020, right? We had one of the most insane periods in gaming. PUBG, Fortnite, Blackout, Warzone. Definitely for shooters. Also, like, I think Tarkov exploded in that time period. What else? There was other games. There was so many games that came out in that like 3 years, that 3 year span. It's honestly insane when you think back about it. And you compare that now to what it's been like since basically Warzone came out. Because it was like just sensational game after sensational game, and now it's like everything just fell off the freaking map when it comes to new game releases. Yeah, Apex. Forgot to mention Apex right there. Overwatch had not been out that long either. Overwatch came out like 2016, if I'm not mistaken. Like late 2016, maybe mid 2016. Yeah, when did Elden Ring drop? Wasn't Elden Ring later, or am I crazy? How long has Elden Ring been out now? Anyone know? It's had to have been later than that, right? I don't think it was. Didn't it win like Game of the Year like 2 years ago or something? I think Elden Ring was a later release. Oh. You posted a picture in the Discord of the largest wolf spider you've ever seen. I don't even know if I want to look. Hilda, what's up? What's up, Kev? Hope you're doing good, man. Yeah, 2022. Man, Elden Ring might be the greatest release we've had in the last 5 years. That really was. It was an insane era in streaming. Now streaming has, bro, it's changed so much. It's kind of crazy. It's like insane what's popular and what isn't now. Like the IRL streaming and like the drama streaming and stuff. It's just gotten to the point. It's just like I don't even know. It's kind of changed up quite a bit. It's definitely transitioned away from being about gaming as much. You know, it used to be like gaming was the main focal point, and now it's not. Gaming is now like the smaller portion of the streaming space. Bike rolling over here, killed it. He's probably going to try to go get that crater. He's going to stop on the hill and look at it. One of the two. I think the bike guy pulled up and got blasted. There's a slight possibility this dude didn't even know a crate dropped next to him. He probably would have heard it though. I can't remember when it comes to this crate sound, like how far you can hear it land, but he probably would have heard that land. Don't think it's really worth trying to grab that. So a lot of people coming in on this side over here, it sounds like. Fall Guys. I just remember Crafty grabbing me to steal the crown for me. And you know how you know that era was so amazing? That every single one of those games, except for like Blackout, which it was exceeded basically by Warzone, they're all still some of the most popular games still. Which is crazy to think. Because, like for PUBG, next year will be 10 years from its main release. It's already 10 years probably from when it was first starting to be tested, like alpha test, beta test. Apex still kicking, Warzone still kicking, Fortnite still kicking. Not only that, some of the most played and most streamed still. Someone's unloading up here. Brutals, M4. And a grenade. Probably the same fight. Nope, now that's definitely not the same fight. So this is someone else trying to nade. Who is just chucking a billion grenades up here? I hear another guy on my left. And now even further. Every one of the dogs coming here. We need to be patient. Because if I start fighting, everybody's going to look at me, man. We kind of need someone else to fight first. And then we can fight. Zone's also moving right now, so decent chance that somebody just gets pushed into us here from the right. And if not us, into somebody. Matter of fact, I even have to move slightly, so it's kind of sketchy. See, with multiple people around though, They definitely heard that. Figured, bro. It's like we need to check this side to make sure there's not someone here because there's, with that shot that we heard earlier, like they're gonna be below. I didn't expect them to be that close, but I figured there could be a guy here. Shots down below M4. There was the smoke previously. Wait, did I just see? I think I might have just seen some on yellow. I think way down there in the field there was a guy. Obviously from the smoke. Guts tell me there should probably be someone else on this hill. Motorcycle. That's good, actually. It's actually good that this guy's driving in right here. It might draw some attention. No way, bro. How long you been sitting back there, man? This guy just been hiding back in these rocks. And he never shot either. Oh, man. I can't believe he didn't go look for this freaking bike. Like, this guy literally, he was just, his entire thought process was come and kill me. So weird. So weird that he never shot at the bike or moved or did anything. He's just been sitting underneath the rocks the entire time. Did I ever play CS? I've played a tiny bit of CS. I didn't start gaming on PC until I started streaming, which was 2015. Arma 3 Battle Royale. And so, I mean, a lot of the people that started playing CS started earlier than that. Hey, Tristan, what's up, man? Doing well today, baby. How are you? With streaming, everyone has their own reality TV show now. That's basically what it did become a... That is actually true. A lot of that. All right. Yo, I'm going to ready up. And then I'm going to be right back. What's up, Joe? Hope you're doing good, man. Pack, if you're enjoying it, make sure you hit the like button, baby. BRB. Hey, Torzo, what's up, man? Used to watch you back when I was in college, 2017, 2019, when you played with Doc. Hey, that's right, baby. Might as well. Little left trifecta. Little left trifecta job. That's an interesting back to your chair. It's the Logitech Herman Miller. User, what's up, man? Graphics actually have improved over time in PUBG. I want to say it's necessarily the best graphical game, but I want to say it's bad either, actually. Good react, bro. Nice try, guy. Nice try, guy! Dude didn't know who he was messing with out here, dude. He didn't know. He had no clue. You know what I didn't like about that whole engagement? You know the thing I really did not like about that whole engagement right there? The part where that dude opened the freaking door and I never heard it. I was like, okay, I'm going to run. I'm going to go around the building here. And my warning that he's going to try to push me is going to be that the door, I'll hear it open. That way I'll know to turn around to engage this guy if I need to. Right? And then there was no door sound. Like, what was that? Let's see, where is it? Where's the door that he would have came out of? Right here, look at this. Look at it. He swung this sucker right open, went to the corner, and he was going to be peeking me. He was trying to kill me through these bushes. You're turning into Doc with where's the audio? Amen. That time it's valid, okay? And to be fair, I'd actually say a lot of the time with Doc, it's valid too. These games out here, their audio are not that great. Not that great, man. Silent metal doors. Silent metal doors. Time for us to go to zone. Yeah, some issues. Has any game ever come close to duplicating the tension and the sense of achievement you get when you win a game of PUBG, especially the early days when competition was thick? I actually think Blackout was a little bit like that. I would say no game has surpassed it. I think Blackout at times was. I think Apex at times was, but I don't think any game has surpassed how it felt in PUBG during like a high tension end game top 5 scenario. Like nothing has topped it. Dan San Diego 68, my man, he's coming through with a $20 Rumble rant, man. Says new to the stream and channel. I truly am enjoying the content. Keep it up, yo. Appreciate it, baby. Appreciate it, baby. Hey, thank you so much, man. Back if you're over on Rumble, show him some love, dude. Show him some love, man. Thank you, Dan. You think H1? H1 did get intense in its end game. But I don't think anything's surpassed what PUBG was in terms of like that tension. That door was just absolutely lubed up from head to tippy toe in WD-40 and Vaseline. Not a single point of friction on that entire door. Might as well have been levitating there. Yeah, Arma was like that, actually. Arma was very intense. Very, very intense. But I think PUBG surpassed it, actually, though. Someone was asking about the PUBG extraction shooter. And, I mean, it's kind of been like a giant flop. Because it's nothing like PUBG. Like some cookie-cutter Unreal Engine 5 gunplay and nothing to do with the PUBG universe at all. No PUBG movement, no PUBG gunplay. The only thing PUBG about it was that they named it PUBG Black Budget. That's the only thing that was PUBG about it. I'd love to see it completely change and be a great game over time, but I just don't see it happening. I think when it gets that far into development and it's at that stage, there may be no hope. There may be no hope at that point. Have you tried that new game operator? What's up, Jake? New game operator. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Graphics are insane, but you haven't seen a lot of gameplay. Pack, anyone know what game he might be referring to? Is it literally called Operator? When's VissRespect going down? It's tomorrow, bro. Me and Doc, Lincoln tomorrow. VissRespect. PUBG win challenge. Daisuke, what's up? The name is Operator. I don't know. I'm going to have to see then. Motor City, what's up, baby? Appreciate the 25 months to Prime, brother. Will I check out War Dogs? Yes, I will check out War Dogs. When is that game supposed to release? You should try Pow World. Doc loves it. Oh, bro, you're funny. Motor City, hope you're having a great day, man. When does War Dogs release? When is that? Doc's actually playing Power World right now, is he? Offline playing Power World. There's no date, but the alpha is August 4th. Really? Same day as Apex new season launch. Keebla? No, not true at all, bro. I think the majority of people that play games are not kids nowadays. Video games. This has been a weird round. We've been out in the center and there's not a soul nearby, not one. Send off the warning shots and the snakes will come out. Probably true. Explode, what's up, man? Hope you're doing good, baby. This guy destroyed whoever this was. It's deep. Decent chance that somebody comes out of the house here too. Such crap timing. Bro, what? Literally jump sauce for a millisecond right before we go behind the tree. Toyota Dave with the $2 Rumble rant. He says, are you making notes where the level 3 backpacks are, you know, to fit Doc in there? You guys don't give Doc enough credit, man. He carries his own. Sometimes he carries the entire team. Late morning, Viss. So looking forward to your streaming session tomorrow, Doc. I can completely see the two of you crushing that challenge tomorrow. 5 chicken dinners. Hey, let's go. Do I like MMA? I do like MMA. CB3 on NA, kind of high. If you go to a different... Bro, did they like steal part of my logo right here and put it in this game? VISS. Like, that even looks like the same font and everything, man. Like, who knew? They got boxes for my logo on the game. Depends on the servers you play on. I think NA has tons of bots now. But if you're on different servers, not as many. Gary Weff, what's up? Appreciate the follows on TikTok, guys. You know what's actually incredible too? Not only has PUBG stuck around, but it's actually the amount of people that still enjoy even watching PUBG. What a crazy thing. What were my thoughts on that Conor McGregor injury? I just thought it sucked that that's what it happened. The dude went on and got injured. I didn't even watch the fight. Well, I guess basically I did watch the fight. I didn't watch the fights that night. I just saw the clip on Twitter, and I guess it was the entire fight that I got to see. So, technically, on that one, I did watch the fight because it lasted all about 10 seconds. Daddy Steve, what's up, man? Appreciate the 53 months, man. Metzel, thanks to the 20 months to Prime, baby. Careful for this red zone. Stole a, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, man. Bro, why'd you always ask that question, man? Hello, Viss. Do you sleep with your socks on? He always asks that question. Every day, chat, even when I've answered him. The answer is sometimes, man. What if it's really cold? Sometimes you gotta wear socks. What if you got a cut on your foot or something and you gotta Vaseline it up and then you gotta put a sock over it, obviously, right? But most of the time, no. It's a good thing he asks every day because it changes. Brother Hugh, congratulations to you and your wife for the great news about your baby boy. What a blessing. Hey, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the 18 months, brother. We hear shots. What if there are monsters under your bed and they eat toes? You have to wear socks. He's got a point right there, doesn't he? He's got a point. Bro, that's crazy, man. No warning, nothing. I guess he must have heard that other fight and then pushed this way or what? Dude is like straight up just running right at me. Seems sus. Seems very sus. I think this guy's cheating. Actually, like how he even tracked through the tree right there. I'm pretty sure this guy's cheating. Sprinting directly at me that entire time and then looked at me through the tree. He was somewhat of a new account. He's level 99. Can't remember how you open up the thing. I want to get out of this, and I want to go to, like, the normal thing. What is the button to bring up, like, the timeline? J. Of course it's J. Dude just like looks right at me. Are you get through the trees? Do you guys see this? What? Uh-huh! Uh-huh! What the? Nah, dogs. Sorry. But no. Sorry, but no, actually. Yeah, how do I turn on the X-ray? Dude's got the game sense. He's just got game sense. Loots an entire compound. Then he's just like, "Oh, hold up. Let me pause just randomly here for a second. Let me just pause. Let me aim in. Okay, here we go. Oh, I have a gut feeling. Somebody's over here through the trees, guys. Gut feeling. X for X-ray. It's not working. It's not working. I don't think we need it, though, because you got the names. But, uh-huh. I just have a gut feeling there's someone over here. I got a gut feeling if I aim right through these trees right here, there might be a guy over here. Okay, so, first of all, killed the dude over there. Now he can see me, but, I mean, the dude literally just aimed at me through the freaking tree. Yeah, look at him running directly at me through the hills. I could be anywhere. I could have went left, could have went right, could have went anywhere. Still has no line of sight of me. Dude is just sprinting directly after me. Then he can see me again for the first time right here. After he just ran, looking at me through the tree. Knew it. Knew it was sus. Also, 0 recoil on his freaking, auto aim. And 100% wall hacks. Man, what a freaking... Sad these people out here in this world that just literally cheat. Bunch of cheaters. 0 competitive integrity. One of my favorite things though about PUBG is the replay system, because you can be like, something about that seems sus, and then you can go back and sometimes you're like, you know what? Actually, the guy made a great play. He heard me here, and that's why he looked there, and then he went and did this, and that's why, right? You get to the end, you're like, that makes sense. Dude made a great play. Fairness to him. Other times, you go in and you're like, oh, this guy just looting a compound the entire time. And then he just stalls for no reason and then aims at me directly through foliage 150 meters away. Like, and it's like, oh, yeah, he was cheating. He was a giant cheater. More games need a replay system. Probably would be able to, if Apex had a replay system, you'd probably be able to, like, actually identify so many cheaters. I heard one other guy land next to me, to the east somewhere. GG. Through the windows. What's up, Daniel? Hope you're doing good, man. Oh, Rondo. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know if I want to do a Rondo. Yeah, I think I'm going to skip Rondo. Will I join Doc in the fresh wipe of Tarkov? Honestly, I'm considering. I don't. Does anyone can anyone explain to me what exactly is happening with this season? Because what I heard is it's like you get a separate PMC that's separate from your main PMC for this season. Like, I don't understand what they're doing. Can anyone explain what they're doing with this season 1 stuff? Rise, thank you so much for the 37 months. Viss is finally back. Yo, Daddy, what's up, brother? Says, I started hitting the gym, and I'm feeling so good nowadays. Hey, love that, baby. Love that, baby. Definitely need to be hitting some more workouts for me, too. No more character wipes, which is awesome. So, yeah, but how's it work? So, like, have people already been playing, and so their character is not going to get wiped, so they're going to already have all the stuff? Or, like, how does it work? The current Season 0 will become the game mode with permanent progression, meaning no wipes, and Season 1 and onward will be played on different servers, with everyone wiping roughly every 6 months. Current Season 0 will become the game mode with permanent progression, meaning no wipes. Season 1 onward will be played on different servers, with everyone wiping through every 6 months. Okay, so there's now going to be 2 separate iterations of the game, basically. You got a character that's your constant character that never will reset, and then there's another section of the game where you get a new PMC every 6 months, and it's like basically what it was like before. That's what you're telling me? So you have a permanent one that, like, it could be maxed out all the way, never is going to reset, and then the other version will still reset. Correct? That's what you're saying? Dulu? Crazy enough, huh? That's crazy. Said even with all the bad decisions Crafton's made, it's still the best shooter out there. It's up there for me, that's for sure. So what you just said is very, very factual. Crazy of all the decisions they made. This game is actually still as good as it is. And it's, honestly, it's the freaking gunplay and just the tactics-driven battle royale that carries it. Gunplay and the tactics-driven battle royale that carries this game. Because there's really nothing else like it right now. Because if there was, I think a lot of people would leave this game and play something different, actually. The thing that's kept it around is no one has really tried to compete with it. No one else has done where they're like, let's just make a battle royale that's straightforward. It's all about just gunplay and strategy. There's no insane abilities. There's no, like, crazy character system. There's no some sort of other gimmick. It's literally just, like, raw gunplay and strategy. All the other BRs out there, like, no one's really trying to do that. There's always, like, some gimmick that they're trying to implement. I really think if someone else was like, let's make a milsim style BR, and we're going to make it, maybe not milsim, but like a realistic style battle royale, but not overly realistic. We're not talking like Escape from Tarkov out here, even though I would definitely try that out. I would definitely try that out, but I don't think that would appeal to the same or mass amount of people that PUBG can appeal to. And they were just like, you know what? Let's do like basic movement system. Let's do really great gunplay. And let's like go all out on the graphics. Simple formula. I think if someone did that, a lot of people would go and play that instead. But no one else has really tried to do that. It's always been like some other gimmick, or it looks like a freaking mobile game. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at War Dogs. I want to look at the trailer of it. Did I get those spiders taken care of? Yeah, bro. I went to war with those spiders yesterday, man. Me and my pressure washer. Wasps exterminated. Spiders water blasted. Webs destroyed. Eggs destroyed. Oh my gosh, bro. I have never seen... I don't know how. Maybe it's... I don't know. I don't know what was going on, man. I didn't think it was that crazy around my house, but when you actually go and you're like, okay, these areas where there's a few spiders under there. I want to make sure I get rid of them, deal with them. Maybe it's just the time of the year. I've never seen so many freaking sacks of spider eggs in my life, man. Stuff out of nightmares. And they got all blasted and then sucked up in a freaking shop vacuum and thrown away. But never in my life, man. Stuff that gives you the heebie-jeebies, man. Makes your skin crawl. But so much better now that dealt with. Stuff that a lot of you in chat would be like, it's okay, just burn the house down. Just burn it down. Just light it on fire, man, I'm done. Let the insurance figure it out. King James, what's up, man? Just hoping for RedSec. The problem with RedSec is they're like, let's copy Call of Duty and call it Battlefield. That is the problem that happened with RedSec. RedSec was like, instead of making a Battlefield Battle Royale, let's just copy Warzone and we'll do that. That's the problem that they had. They're like, hey, you know, our whole identity as Battlefield? Nah. Let's straight up cookie cutter copy Warzone and we'll call it Battlefield. Sorry, but no one who wanted a Battlefield Battle Royale wanted you to copy freaking Warzone, man. No one wanted that. We wanted Battlefield Battle Royale. We wanted it to feel the same as when you go and play the multiplayer. We wanted it to feel like that. Not COD. If we wanted COD, we'll go play COD. We didn't want COD. We wanted Battlefield. Oh, he's so hurt. He's got to be behind me. Oh, actually, did I see him at that rock? Sucks, bro. Maybe he died to zone? I feel like I lit him up pretty good, so I was kind of surprised that he didn't go down. How do these... How? Trying to look for this guy. I'm the one that heard him. He never heard me. And he gets the jump on me. Crazy. Lucky to be alive. How did that stop me? That little fence. Okay, this is our game. This is it. This is the one. You never played COD before? Now you don't have to, thanks. Yeah, that's where they messed up. They made a big mistake with that because they would have been basically the game that I've been describing, where it's like, okay, it's battle gunplay strategy. I think they could have actually included like some vehicles in it too. Actually, I think they could have, but they made it way too much like COD. Goodbye. You've seen a chain link fence stop a Chevy Tahoe dead in its tracks? I mean, I don't doubt that for a chain link fence, but what we're talking about right there is like literally made out of twigs stuck into the ground. Break right through that dang thing, man. Trying to cut this dude off right in front of me here, left to right. No way. PUBG 2.0, we need you. Tony, what's up, brother? That's true. We do. Only problem is I don't think PUBG would give us the PUBG 2.0 that we want. It'd be third person. Which, you know what? Honestly, like, I'd even take a third person. But that's what would happen. It would be third person. We need someone else to make it now. We're in a very strange predicament. Who knows? Maybe they would still be like, we'll allow first person in it. Tried to take his head off. Tried to. Didn't get it. Oh my gosh, dude. Saw him for just a blink of an eye. Should be this dude down below me to my left somewhere. What do we got? What do we got on that one? My wife and I have been watching a Korean show called Better Late Than Single about people who have dated one of the contestants is a PUBG dev. Really? Well, what happened with him, man? We gotta know now. Can't leave us on that cliffhanger. Did he find love? But I appreciate the $5 super chat. Do I just drink water or I add anything in it for a bit of flavor? Honestly, a lot of times it's just straight H2O filtered, man. If I ever add anything to my water, sometimes my wife will make some where she puts in some, like, she adds, like, fruit into the water. For some, little bit of a sweeter taste and some electrolytes. That's that guy I seen earlier. I think he's been running building to building. I'm gonna leave him be. Gunshots on the far side, not the same dude that we just seen go in the compound. Oh, wow. Gunshots to my right. Two guys gotta be over here, yeah? I think that one has C++ programming. That guy might not. Should be someone else running in right here. We gotta make sure we get in ourselves, though. To my left. That might have been the building guy. Chip to my left. I don't. I actually think I want to go below this building, but I'm kind of sketched out because I got to go past the windows. He just killed Chip. Another guy to the right. Another guy past him. What about this dude that was going to be running in through the freaking zone? He just died. The guy that was running in Urquois died to zone. So we got one guy above me. There's 4 players left. Somewhat of a chance there's going to be a dude over here still. He's going to have to cross the road to us. What a weird run out by that guy. He's dead. Dude above me could have heard that. UMP is pretty silent, so. This guy's in trouble. Died to zone. Bodied. Other guy died his own. 1v1. Gotcha! Boom, baby! Boom! Can we get a... Woo! Kobe in the chat, son! Good night. Good night, brother. Woo-wee! Call me Tom Brady. Kobe Bryant out here with that... Woo! From downtown, baby. Splash! See ya. See ya. Oh, my gosh, bro. You gotta be kidding me on that one. You gotta be kidding me on that one. Good night. You said this one's the one, Chad. I told you, didn't I? We called it. From downtown. It's in the air. Splash, baby. Nothing but net. Toyota Dave, that's right, brother. That's right, man. That's right. Do I play first person only or third person also? I've pretty much played first person only ever since it was a thing. In the very early days, PUBG came out as only third person. So we played in third person, but then eventually first person became a thing, and there was like a transition period where some tournaments would sometimes still be in third at the very beginning. So I'd play third just to prepare for the tournaments. But then eventually it went all first person for competitive, and then since then I never played third person again. Ryan, appreciate it, man. Will there actually be a PUBG 2? They keep saying that they're gonna make one, but then they just keep being like, oh, it's coming next year. It's coming next year. Next year comes, it's coming next year. Next year comes, it's coming next year. It got pushed back again. It got pushed back again. We're still developing, like, so who even knows? Who even knows if they're actually really doing something with it or not? All right. We go again. Viss is yawning because he's tired of winning. You're funny, man. Hey, B, appreciate it, man. AGFL, never. Never, ever. Anyone want an inflatable boat? It's a south circle, guys. It's a south circle. Secret basement key. Do we run it back with the game-winning kit? I think for now. You guys are about to witness one of the greatest things you've ever seen. Are you ready? Are you ready for that? Are you guys ready to witness the just most insane plays, intense gameplay, and extraordinary strategy that you've ever gazed your eyes upon? Not only in gaming, but in just life in general as well. Are you ready? Here we go. Here we go. You're about to see it. You're about to witness. Okay? You're about to witness the most epic thing you've ever seen. All right? Right here. Right here. Here you go. Get in. Drive the boat. Aha. Oh my gosh. Wow. 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 Epic. Epic gameplay. Epic gameplay. Unbelievable. We've never seen anything like this, right? Oh my God! What? I can't even believe I'm accomplishing what I'm witnessing before my very eyes right now. Oh my! He's at the 50, ladies and gentlemen. He's at the 50, the 40. He's at the 30. Broke the opponent's ankle. He's at the 20. He's getting close. 10 yards. Goal line. Touchdown, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God. I can't believe we did it. We did it. Insane gameplay. I know you're all blown away. You can't even believe what you just witnessed. And I also called it beforehand. Think about it. Absurd, huh? Whirly, what's up, man? Appreciate the 35 months. He says, congrats, homie, on the pregnancy. I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much, brother. We're very excited. The strats, I know. The plays, absolutely. Whirly, thank you, my man. Speechless? You're speechless? Me too, man. I can't even believe I pulled that off. That's crazy, huh? Oh, man. This madman. Ladies and gentlemen, you're over on the Twitch especially. Make sure you thank Doc Whirly in the chat for gifting 25 subs on Twitch, man. Thank you, Whirly. That's the cleanest rotation in PUBG history. Facts. Facts. Unheard of. Unforgettable. Insane. Sicilian. Spaceman had a good suggestion. Can you and Doc each get an inflatable boat and race tomorrow? That would be something. Can you pop a boat? Because if you can pop a boat, we already know what's about to go on. Yo, Ron. Name the little one Travis after the legend. No, we can't do that. We can't do that. There's 44 alive, but none are more alive than you. Facts. Facts after plays like that. That's true. The Big Chiba, what's up, man? He says, congrats, Viss. I have a 1-year-old daughter, and it's truly special. Hey, thank you, brother. Whirly, thank you, my man. Doc Jr. We're still deciding. We're still deciding. Can you actually do that, though? Can you put portable cover on the boat? Because now we'd be talking a little bit, man. That'd be nuts, bro. If you imagine, put like a portable shield on your, like covering the passenger front window, and then drive at people. And then he like pops out the window and starts shooting too. You can pop the boat and sink it. I mean, I'm hip firing this guy the whole time. You kidding me? How? How is this man alive? Let's be real, that's 1 HP, bro. Are you kidding me? Doesn't even look like he's aiming at me. He looks like he's aiming at the ground. Heartbreaking after such an insane performance with the rowboat. Drax, what's up, man? Appreciate the follow, bro. All right, run it back. Glyce, you're the man, dude. Yep, shout out to Worley once again, man. Thank you so much, Worley. Not just the support today, but always, man. You've always shown us such amazing support, man. Let's see how many people even go to school, brother. Quite a bit, actually. Funny enough, quite a bit. Is the pump shotgun still insane? I don't think it's as good as it was, right? right, let's believe. Let's give it a shot with how many crazy psychos landed at school over here. Dude, where is the car? I thought the car was right here. No, it's right there. It's like, yeah, I thought it was right here, man. That actually is kind of crazy in here. That's insane. Well played. Did he see me in there or something? I mean, I know he heard me push, but like... Level 27. Bro, I call baloney. I call baloney on this guy. I mean, how did he even know? Level 27. Please stop. Why did it throw me all the way over here? He looks at me right through the wall right there. I think this guy's BS, bro. Honestly. I think this guy's BS. New account as well. Like, I don't know. I think it's pretty likely. Even if my steps could be heard, it's a heck of a play to be like, grenade right through this wall right here. Right on top of this guy. Even if you can faintly hear the person's steps. If it's us, report him in. Let's see. The Dez will figure it out. Could have just been like the luckiest grenade of his life. Possible. It's possible. Be like one thing if he was right up next to the building and he's like, oh, it sounds like he's right next to me at my wall, and then he chucked it in through there or something. Before we were crouching and moving around like that, like we could have been in the hallway, we could have been in the room across the hall, we could have been in there, we could have been basically those three spots. Maybe even in the courtyard. D Willa, the devs are busy on dating shows. That's hilarious. Guy earlier says I was watching a dating show and it was a PUBG dev. That's the new one. That's the new one. Anything wrong in the game, then don't worry, man. They'll get to it eventually. The devs are busy on their dating show. Oh, you're funny, man. I haven't seen an update in over a year. It's because they're all off on their own dating show. Network lag detected. Don't tell me that. Definitely a dude up in here somewhere. Thought he was on the roof there for a second. Where is everybody, man? Is Doc joined yet? No, Doc's busy playing Power World today, according to Midnight Blaze. No, VissRespect is tomorrow. I'm getting ready for it. Is well the reason we're playing this today. Plan on doing 3 wins minimum in honor of getting ready for. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know if we're doing 3 wins tomorrow or 5 wins tomorrow. Illith? I'm not sure on that. This guy's pulling up right next to me here. It's kind of a little weird. Poor guy. Just ended up in a bad spot. The OG. The OOG. Nothing like a good old OOG. PUBG maps are so big. Yeah, they are. Miramar's one of the biggest ones. Yes, they are, and Miramar is one of the biggest. What's the meta? Are we loving SMGs? They're definitely really good. They're definitely really good, but I also really like... I think the AUG's good, and I think the Ace is pretty good too. We got not a ton of recoil, and we got better range than SMGs. I think that one is C++. He's an android. Tex-Mex, what's up, brother? Pack, if you're tuned in today, make sure, if you've enjoyed it, that you hit the like button if you're on YouTube, Rumble, or TikTok. And if anybody's out there and you're new, hit the follow button, man. Or hit the subscribe button on YouTube, baby. Seen blood. Got the car there. Hit him. Bernie Moore 762. He just had to fight somebody else, I think. And this is actually far greater. That's so weird. Like, how did he even, like, try to shoot me on that? He, like, he must have seen me, and then maybe he's just trying to, like, bait me or something with the freaking shots. Maybe just shooting like a weirdo again. This guy just flew his glider over here, bailed out. Guys, there he is. Bro, his glider landed almost on this guy. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Oh, of course. Yeah, now he's freaking gonna start shooting at me. You gotta love that. You gotta love ending up in a pinch. You gotta love a dude coming in, flying in on a glider to put you in a pinch when you're trying to push a guy. Gotta rotate. We're at 1 win so far today. This Arthu guy has been killing the whole server. He's been blasting everybody. Vehicle pulled up behind me. You just got blasted too. Oh no, come on. Don't you dare do that to me. Don't you dare do that to me. See this guy? He's literally killing them all. RTH, Lukem Wood, this guy. He's literally just been destroying everybody. Yeah, he's seen me. He's seen me. He's playing the backside of that hill. Sounds like he has a sniper behind him. You could try to pull something sneaky right here. On that low ground. Soften him up a little bit. Soften him up. Reposition, different angle. Now they're fighting each other, which is good for us. Actually, only 5 players left other than me. 2 of them are right here. Another one right there. Dude, this guy, see? Same dude. He's just been murdering everybody. Now he's getting close, too. Either he is the best player in the world, or we'll just have to see. I don't really want to be doing much shooting actually right now. I might kind of just play it slow. Then there's another guy. Man. It's waiting for this dude to push into me, and there's a guy below us too. Oh, man, he's just playing super late on the edge. I was getting ready for that dude to come around the corner on us. Oh my gosh. Kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. He's still alive somehow. Surprised he didn't die to the guy right up there on the hill. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a nice little a chicken bowl with some rice. Got some avocado in there, baby. Shout out to Mrs. Viss, they're always taking good care of us. I'm 99% sure that this guy's cheating too. This guy. Like, how does he know where everybody's at? Then again, he's a level 400 account, but... He's literally murdered the whole server. Maybe he's just good though. Tell me, this guy went from killing the entire server to he can't hit anything now? Og spray. Wow. You think he was bot farming until real players in endgame? Really? I'm gonna watch. Let's go see if that's the case. Maybe that was the case. It's literally that guy, like, literally killed the whole entire server, which is actually surprising considering what we just watched. From the moment we've got it spectated so far, nothing seems honestly all that crazy. This might be when we're like, you know what? I think the dude is legit. was a nice shot. Oh, he's not even the one that killed the guy below. I thought he was the guy that killed this guy. The other guy killed him. Yeah, it was the other guy. I want to see that, actually. I want to see this other guy kill him. This was this dude. Oh, does it end because I died? Oh, it ended because I died. Yeah, actually, honestly, I think the guy was legit. He was just killing everybody because he was on the edge, and I think half of them were probably bots. GG. What is going on? It's getting a little bit of lag there for a second, some reason. Jerry, what's up, man? Appreciate the follow. The follow on TikTok. Do we try hop? Do we try something hot? Yeah, why not is right. Why not try it? Why not give it a shot? Oh my gosh, he was ready for it. Rip. Rip! Daniel? I'm not sure on that one, man. I haven't been watching many fights recently, brother. Ross, it's a good question. It's a good question. Ever play this game of Break like in the old days? Me and him we're supposed to get a gaming with Break at some point, but I don't know if he's been playing this recently. I don't know if he's been playing it recently, man. Was I eating oatmeal? Nah, I had some chicken, avocado, and some rice, man. How am I liking the update? What do you mean? I don't think PUBG had an update recently, did they? Actually, I guess they did with the map change thing. I don't know what my FPS is at in PUBG right now. I think it's pretty good, though. All right, I'm going to be bold with this one. This is another win right here. Right from the get-go, very beginning of the game, I'm calling it. This is a win. You know what else? Going bolt this time. Viss locked in, dialed. We're dialed in. Pack, you guys got anything you guys are looking forward to right now? Anything in your lives that you're looking forward to right now, baby? Frequency of thought. Amen. Another grenade kill for the win. Coaching fall soccer again. That'll be fun, man. Always a good time getting to coach. You coach youth? Spending a week at the cottage with the fam, no internet, just lake and peace. Amen, bro. That'll be nice, too. Hey, Jerry, thank you, man. Thank you very much. U10 competitive? Yeah, I bet that's a blast, dude. But that's a great time. thinking about suppressor, but I might go comp and just try to be a beam with this thing. Southern Circle. All right. QQQ, what's up, man? You used to watch me back when this game was new. Great to randomly find your stream, mate. Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. How did you come across it? Did it pop up in your, like, you recommended on YouTube or something, or what? Is DayZ worth it? I'm not the person to ask. I haven't touched DayZ in, like, a decade. Sniper up the hill left. There's actually a guy at that tree right there, but I think right now our main goal needs to be get to zone. Front flip, okay. Let's go, baby. Cue the Pirates of the Caribbean theme song. Wagner, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing well. Yo, Shar and Euros, thanks for the follows on TikTok. How is this car still running after hitting all that and doing some flips? They don't build them like they used to, brother. That's how. They don't build them like they used to, man. They don't build them like they used to. What a Plox. What's up, Taylor? Hope you're doing good. Timber Lodge, what's up, baby? It's hard shift, though. Suppress Mark 12 ahead of me, it sounded like. Could have been the house. It was. I think it was more to the right, though. I think it was down to these houses, maybe. Just let that car keep driving because there's this dude to my left. I don't want him to know that I'm here. Why is this guy not running in? There he is. Bro, I literally just cannot catch up to this zone, man. Usually there's cars on the runway. I'm going to need one. Doing the wait on the sideline strat, so you know I just can't go sprinting off into the zone when there's a guy right behind us. We had to make sure that we weren't going to get shot right in the back from him. This zone was all the way south, and then every single time it's been shifting away, bro. Like, we came in on the left side, and now it's just been shifting right, shift right, shift right, shift right. And look at that, shift right. It's just going to end all the way on that right side, I guess. There's a dude at the tree right here, I think. What a spot this guy just put himself in. I mean, how is that not a headshot? That would have been a body shot. Went for the rock rats. Come on, stand still for me just for a millisecond, brother. Just for a second, come on. Oh, he's got blasted. That works too. I'll take it. KSVK. Or in this game, what do they call it? The 50 cal? The Lynx, that's right. But they got lynxed from outer space. probably go deal with this guy while we have the chance to kill him, or we know where he's at, because I don't want to deal with the Lynx. I'd rather be the guy shooting at him first rather than him shooting at me first with that freaking Lynx. 5 players left. He's gonna have level 3 gear. There's a guy at the shack right there. It's probably him. Yep, it's him. He's gonna have to move. Maybe he already did on the low ground. Either that or he's tucked in right behind that. There he is. Might have just seen me. Oh my gosh. Come on, man. Oh, that sucks. I've had to beat on this guy, but it's just such a crappy opening to flip and try to push this dude. And then he runs directly at me. Like, of all the directions, he runs straight back here. Sees us through a half a second. Oh my gosh. You had the shot, Viss? I never had the shot. What are you talking about? On level 3 at that distance, he's just going to get right behind the shack, bro. GG. You took too long to shoot. I know. I know that you guys would all shoot, but me, personally, I'm going to wait until I know I'm going to kill the guy to shoot. You shoot at that point, then he just gets behind the shack, and then you have to have a duel with him anyways. The game plan is to not let him ever know that we're there. He could have ran any other direction. He could have ran in that way. He could have ran in all the other ways. He chose to run perfectly towards me, man. If he doesn't make that play, the play we're making is the best play to make. You just witnessed the one time where it wasn't the best play to not shoot. And then you're going to use your hindsight and say, well, you should have shot. You should have shot him. Only if he runs directly at me right there should I shoot him. If he's going to run in the other way, if he's going to go any other way he's going to go, the best play is not to immediately shoot because we're not going to be able to kill him because he has a level 3 helmet. So you're going to shoot and then you're screwed. After that, then it's just a 1v1 against a Lynx at range. Why would you want that? You may forget, I was the #1 player in this game for both solos and duos at one point and played professionally for TSM. for 2 years. I know what I'm doing. Sometimes you have multiple options in a play, and you take the higher percentage one. Personally, I thought that was the higher percentage play was to wait and try to catch him in a better spot so that we know we can kill him rather than take a long-range engagement M24 versus a guy with level 3 gear and a Lynx. We just got screwed. The dude ran the one way we didn't want him to run, and he happened to freaking jump and catch barely a glimpse of us for half a second. I'm surprised he even ran that way. Getting some bad stutters here. Pretty sure I'm hearing somebody outside over here. We needed the dragon out of that game multiple times. Actually, the guy on the top and him would have been better off. Ron, what's up, brother? Thank you very much for the prime. Solely thanks for the 9 months. Use those purple snake subs, boys. Solely thank you, man. Yo, Myron, Kukui. Thanks for the follows on TikTok. What are my thoughts on PUBG in 2026? Surprised PUBG is still as good as it is. Would be what I would say. My preferred map in PUBG, probably Sandhawk and Erangel. Hmm. It's like the WoW of FPS. It kind of is like the WoW of FPS, to be honest. Somehow it sticks around. Apparently I found the cluster of them, huh? The problem we got right now is we have no first aids. Mick Travum, what's up, man? Thanks for the 4 months, the prime, baby. Keep kicking ace, he says. That's the plan, brother. Thank you, man. What's up, Shining? Do they make Miramar less red, or do I have filters? No, this is how Miramar is. No filters. Over time, they've made graphic changes to PUBG. Tilted grip's good on everything. Movement. It was in this. There's just a dude hiding in this building. A lot of shifts away the last 2 games. You're asking something about Realm Royale? We've had a lot of battle royales over time that tried, huh? Realm Royale. What was the one where you would cast like you were like a wizard and you were casting spells? I actually thought it was a solid game, but it died too. What was it called? What was that game called? You had Realm Royale. You had Radical Heights, Ring of Elysium. What was the one? Islands of Nine. Super People. I think this guy was taking more fire than just from me. Pretty sure. Oh, he's dead. He dead. He didn't make it. What was the one where you're casting spells, man? It was like different type of mages or something. I think you'd pick up like gauntlets. And you'd like cast spells with them. We were playing it with me. It was me, Crafty. Played a good amount of it. Me and him both actually really liked Spell Break. There you go. That's what it was. Freaking Spell Break. Look at that. Another shift. Give me the vehicle. Spell Break, Dark and Darker, kind of, yeah. Dark and Darker kind of is a battle royale, but it's still around. People still play it. What was the Wolves one, chat? You remember? It was like it died real early. It was like almost like what's that game? What's that post-apocalyptic game that people really like? That just had a new one. After many years of not having one. Post-apocalyptic, like Russian art style. Similar to like Fallout universe, it's different. Metro? Is it No, I don't think it's Metro. Something else. Stalker. Yeah, the Wolves one had like a Stalker vibe to it. What else? There's been many. There's been many that attempted and failed. Fear the Wolves. Yeah, that's what it was. It was Fear the Wolves. Oh, yeah, that Vampire BR. That was right, too. That's another one. It was entertaining for a week. Yeah, I'd give it maybe more. It was maybe like 3 weeks, and then it kind of tanked off. The skill ceiling in that game was just insane. Literally, the thing that killed that game was how insane some people were at that game. That's what killed that game. With how they did their matchmaking and the limited player pool they had, there were just certain people that they got so good at that game that like nobody wanted to play because you had never had a chance. Like you were just going to be annihilated by these guys over and over again. So everybody was just like, I'm out. It actually... Come on, I need to steady that shot down there. I really think that's actually the thing that killed that game. Because parts of it were fun. It's just that, like, some people were so insane and they had a limited player pool. So no matter what, you're getting games with guys that were just nuts. And, like, no one had a chance. It was only these guys that were going to beat you every single time. And so no one wanted to play because of that. I think if the player skill level of that game didn't get so high so quickly, it would have actually, I want to say it'd be like super successful, but it may still be around. And that's the same thing with, there was another game recently. We actually played it. It was very memey. Very memey. And, you could, like, fly around in it. I can't remember. Do I really run the 50 vest? I don't know if I can do that. That's pretty risky. What was that game? Off the Grid. That's the one. Off the Grid. Similar thing with that game. Certain things about that game were actually fun, but you always had people that were, like, so cracked out of their minds so quickly that got into that game that they just destroyed the lobbies and then nobody wanted to play. Kind of makes sense with like an MMR system in those scenarios, to be honest with you. It was like people never had a chance. Never had a chance. And so a lot of people, I think, just leave those games when that happens. There's like a balance between, like, that was like another one of the beautiful things about PUBG is people could be way better than you, but, like, so you always got a chance. Even if somebody's way better than you, man. Potato, dude. Flipping potato. That was the thing about PUBG. You play a certain style, a certain thing, you always got a chance. And those other games, though, when people were as cracked as they were with how those games were, you never had a chance. Never did you have a chance, ever. Not one time did you have a chance. Very, very interesting thing, actually, about... Oh, he died too. Straight to this guy over here. Now, we gotta be careful, because this dude that I was shooting at, he could have been circling back when he went down the hill. Pushing that guy at the top of that hill is gonna be very difficult. He'll hear us by the time we get up on top of him. And he's probably gonna be looking for it, especially since I was also shooting at the guy right then. Goodbye. Forgot there's self-revives in solo still. the old flankerooski, man. Hit him with that old flankerooski, baby. Man, I almost want to check this guy. Even though I think the zone's gonna be chunking. If I can get to this box real quick, it's shrinking slow on my side. So if I can get to this box real quick and get this ghillie suit and whatever else this guy had on him, it might be worth it. Nothing else, though. I can't take that vest yet. It's still 72 on mine, yeah. I don't think he had a level 3 either, did he? Whew! This is where it becomes bad, though, for me. Because it's getting vertical. It's getting vertical, man! Alright, how are we gonna do this? How are we getting off this hill without getting just obliterated by the whole server? Guy firing down to my right. There was a guy across from me. There's only 5 players left other than me. So one's right here. One on my far right. I don't have to make it that much farther than this rock. We are in trouble. That guy is the biggest spray and pray I've ever seen in my life. I have to get off this hill. I have to get down in the low ground on the left. I have to. I might have just heard a guy left on the road. Oh, he pushed. He left here and he pushed. Crazy. He pushed the houses. He's right there. He's just one over that hill. I can barely see him for a second. He just wrapped around into those houses for a second. Wow, I did not expect the frickin' nade and then completely flank around, man. GG. Immediately he threw it and then he just ran far right. Well played. Well played. I couldn't get a beat on the guy. He was always ready for us. It's like, I wanted to flank him when he was on the right, and then he's on the left, and then we pushed around to get an angle, and then he, like, spots us, and he nades us, and then he completely flanked. GG's. Yo, D-Jax, what's up, man? Appreciate the 2 months of Prime. I actually had a chance to kill the guy when he was on the hill when I was shooting him with the Dragunov. GG, man. GG, man. What I think is a new Bloodhound rework? Honestly, until we play him, I don't know. I think his ultimate sounds... I don't know. It's either going to be crazy or it's just going to suck. It's going to be one of the two. Didn't Halo have a BR mode or something a few years back? No, they never did. They had talked about developing one for a while and then they never did. What's up, Adam? How you doing, man? Oh, come on now. C++. I wanted a real battle right there, man. I wanted a real battle right there. Its VSS isn't nearly as good as it was. You can hear it pretty far away. And its biggest strength was not being heard. Draftolitis? Yeah, probably. I mean, that's what they said, basically, right? They said with Axel, anytime they release a new character, they would rather the character be way too strong and then have to dial it back than not strong enough. So, yeah, probably right. It's probably going to be insane. Guess we gotta wait a second. Hey. Dustin. My man, Dustin. He says, the $5 super chat. Congratulations to you and the wife This world needs another God-loving Visser in it. Jesus loves us all. Spread love, not hate. Hey, Dustin, I love you, man. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Jaybird. That would be something. Can you show the people what you created, Jaybird? Can you show them? Ladies and gentlemen, Jaybird created us an emote. Bro, he just got eliminated. There he is right there. If only I had a pan. Bro, why couldn't I not punch him? Why couldn't I punch him? No! All that because I couldn't punch that guy. I blame it on that. Push him. That's right. Body him real quick, just for the fun of it, though. Wait, where's all my 5.56? No! Sorry, they're fighting now. We're good. See, that's why it was gearing up for today, man. We got to shake the rust off, you know? Haven't played in a second. Dropping the wrong ammo types. We can't be having that. Where are these guys at out here? Shiny, what's up, man? How's it going? Going good, man. How are you doing? You can smell a win. We've been real close multiple times, man. But we haven't been able to slam the door on it, you know? It's been right there, and then it got away. You feel me? Gotta slam the door on it. Lock it in. Dustin also gifted a membership, man. Appreciate you, Dustin. Yeah, there is a lot of running involved in PUBG. That is true. That is actually true. You threw a new PFP emote in there as well? What do you mean? What do you mean, PFP? Was it PUBG that I went pro on? Yeah, it was. Good night. Good night. Ooh, this boy's got a lynx on him. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Level 3 down with a lynx. Now we're talking. Sounds like he drove and just stopped right in front of us in these trees somewhere. I think I might have just seen him for a second. Maybe not, but I'll tell you what. That guy, I want to get rid of him. It sounded like he was like right on the other side of this hill, actually. Scary. We don't see him, it's because he went to the low ground most likely. No, it's because he's a rat in the grass, actually. That's why. Oh my gosh. I seen him right then. Right then I seen him. How long has this guy been just prone in a bush? Jeez, man. Wanted to get rid of this guy. I figured he was further back and running in, but instead he's just been lying in a bush. In a flipping bush. GG. GG, man. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, Bushman? All right, ladies and gentlemen. That's got to be it for today, man. Final one right there for today, everybody. Thank you all for being here, just chilling, hanging with us. Tomorrow is the day. Me and Doctor linking up. VissRespect. For the win challenge. I think I'm going to come back. You know, we played well today. We got many top 10s. Many even top 2s. One win. I think I'll be back in even better form tomorrow, is what I think. Yo, in all the chats, I just dropped the link for all the different platforms, ladies and gentlemen. All the different platforms, follow us on them. They're right here. Follow us on Rumble, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, X, and TikTok. Anytime, if you guys buy anything on Amazon and you go through our Amazon link, it helps support us. It doesn't cost anything extra to you. All you got to do, click on the Amazon link, go buy whatever you're going to buy after that. It helps us out. We'll pack shop for the Viss merch. Pack merch right here, baby. Pack newsletter to get signed up for the newsletter. And always got to shout out to Carbon. Shout out to them because they're the #1 diet app out there, man. Doesn't matter if your goal is fat loss, muscle gain, maintenance, reverse dieting. The app will do it all. And it will tailor the diet to you based off how your body is responding to the amount that you're eating. So if you follow what this app tells you to do, it'll give you the plan you need to hit your goal. If you follow what it says, it's going to say, hey, you got these calories, this protein, these carbs, these fats, hit this, right? If you do that, it will get you to your goal. That's the amazing thing about Carbon. Used it way before I was ever partnered with them. The main thing that happened now that we're partnered with them is you get to try it free for 2 weeks. So you can try it free for 2 weeks. If you don't like it in the 2 weeks, you can cancel it. But if you use it in the 2 weeks and you think it's a great tool, which I do, then stick with it. How much is it? It's $12 a month. Even less if you do 6 months or a year. Right here at the bottom, man. 2-week free trial through our link. You don't like it? You don't have to stay with it. But personally, I think for a lot of people out there, it'll help you a ton, man. Because it gives you the plan. If you follow it, it'll get you there. Joe Biz, yeah, that did happen a little bit too. Yo, Eric, thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, one final thing before you go today, drop a like on YouTube, Rumble, TikTok if you enjoyed it, and hey, drop a follow on whatever platform you're on, man. Any final things for me before we head off for today, ladies and gentlemen? Any final things for me today, man? Check the meme. 1 second, dog. Let's see. Let's see what you got over here. Ha! Hilarious. What would we even consider this emote? What would this be? Well done, Jaybird. Well done, man. See you tomorrow. That is right, baby. Hey, damn, no problem. Appreciate you being here and chilling, hanging with us, man. Those baby carriers are clutch, FYI. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna need one. I'm gonna need one of those right there, baby. Viss, I got a quick question before you dip. What you got for me, dog? He's intensely typing his question, ladies and gentlemen. Hypothetically, if I had a 6'4", 205-pound, 15-year-old, how would you motivate him to join his little brothers in Muay Thai and Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? Man, what a monster. How would I motivate him? I don't. I think it's gonna be dependent on like each individual kid. Like you want to know more. I would need to know more about like what is his like motivations. What does he want to do with his life? Because I think from that you could like figure out how those things connect. Cobalt? You can't be talking about Cobalt. Cobalt, bro. At least Jiu-Jitsu. Jiu-Jitsu is actually a lot of fun. You know how much that could help you in your life? To be able to know how to defend yourself. Helps with a lot of different things. A lot of different things. Playing games is great and everything, but let me tell you what. There's a lot of other things outside of gaming and life that matter tremendously. Coming from somebody who does it as their work. You know, even part of the reason I got to where I am at as a streamer is because of a lot of the different things I learned through playing sports and growing up and playing football and learning work ethic and strategy and how to improve a skill and, man, ton of other things. And then when it comes to other things in life, if one day you want, you know, a family, a wife or kids or anything, like it's going to help to have some of those other skills in life. You're going to need them. You're going to need them. It goes for everybody out there. Make sure you're not letting other things in life slip, and gaming's becoming a detriment to whatever you're doing. Like, even for me, the only time I game is for work. Like, when I'm off the stream, I'm not gaming because, like, other things matter. Other things matter out there in life. That's not to say you can't have gaming as a hobby or anything, but just don't let other things in your life slip. Gaming can easily become an escape that ends up turning into a giant detriment. Are you ending this stream? Yep. Final one for me today, man. Steve? It can. There's a lot of great things about running, too. All right, Pack. That's it for me today, man. I'll be back tomorrow for some VissRespect, baby. Later, everybody. Love you all, Pack. Have a good rest of your day.